私が君のどこに行くよって言いたかった言葉言うよ。もしも私君に出会えたらどうなるの。もっと勇気を出していくよ。
Alright, stream, we are live. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing Danganronpa today. And maybe actually finishing this time. We're on chapter 6, so we should theoretically be done today. Although I did say that last time. Got my tea, I got some cough drops. So I am ready for a long stream. Alright, I'm going to just jump into it then. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this is just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
He's got a smartphone.
Thanks
Oh
for the
shit.
courage.
He's watching The Killing Game.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
I feel like my shotgun mic is picking up stuff more than it usually does. What if I lower this a little? Just a little. Alright. Maybe that's better? Nah, probably not. I'll keep it as it was. I don't know. Actually, let's check something out. I mean, it's probably only when they're actively talking. What the fuck is wrong with my phone? Alright. How does the mic sound when I start speaking and I listen to it through my phone? Alright, that sounds fine. The problem is that I don't have any voice acting right now. Actually, I can do that. Can't I? Oh.
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Yeah, there is an echo. I don't know if that usually happens though. Oh.
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was blinking. Is it maybe louder for some reason? Pew 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 pew. Zoop pew.
Huh?
Kibo. I feel like you're louder for some reason. We're gonna lower the voice volume just a little bit. Hopefully that makes things a little bit better. Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but Let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran into the center of the courtyard. Yeah, it's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. We need to calm down. We need him to calm down. Kibo, come here! Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to. Huh?
Other matters.
Yes.
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Give the Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with the weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power-up and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it?
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunate.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits
No.
us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still here.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means.
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that. That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their examples. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone.
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's.
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call
Well,
home.
then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
Ew.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
because.
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There could be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. true, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility. That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I should cooperate with your attempts to stop the killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now? Didn't I tell you? It's
Impossible to end the killing game. Because the killing game is forever eternal.
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be... Why else would he be trying to defy me? Well, let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah! Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Pops, can we kill him, please? You're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stalled you. It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die.
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Are there still places that I haven't discovered? Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly Life. Oh, Chapter 6 is all Deadly Life, then. Makes sense. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battlefield, the battle that wasn't bold.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
you.
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in a research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Cool. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind this killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Nice.
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case... But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
Right.
It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find the mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope?
remember.
Our home. where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet.
Alright!
You're right! There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Alright, Rantaro's lab. We need to find hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to go all together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Oof. Keep up. What? A hole? Now's your time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Okay, there's a time limit? And bonds? Is my bond with my friends currently 0? Okay, I have to actually hit the number. I have to be standing still. And I have to be close enough. It's broken. From this door, there must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left, Kokichi's. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader lab. If the door isn't supposed to open... Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Alright, I've finished my tea. Batman? He's Batman? Kokichi is Batman? So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let us show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If the lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Alright, what's this? A book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know all this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something's off. Because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked in at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point in reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with a flashback light, didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Ah, Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in a bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
I thought it was caused by 2 high school girls.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
Like, she was the mastermind behind it. Like, she was the planner and she did all that shit, but she had her sister.
Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
the meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then, what is written in this book, are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without
What's
thinking.
wrong?
No.
Ah, it's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, we can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now. By Kokichi's room. I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he really was a remnant of despair. Huh? But there's no doubt he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory.
Okay.
But whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. Thank you. I would never have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. He was actually the ultimate supreme leader of the Future Foundation? He took over for Naegi? Ah. What's going on? What is this? What's happening? Flashback light?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair student. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
Sure.
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. Oh. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial.
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember?
um...
That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback just like the one we saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. Huh? You will?
Because...
There's something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. With that flashback, what? Do you want to die? Ah, no, nothing. Well, let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship power-up. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. So should I not be investigating the rest of this stuff? There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. True. Dice? It says Dice on there. That's probably the name of the organization. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Is he actually the ultimate jokester? A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. Supercar. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? It looks like the controller is over there. Okay. Alright, let's leave since we don't have much time. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through the dining hall. Oh no, this is the front door. I misunderstood. Kokichi Oma's room. So this is Kokichi's room. Yeah, it's a fucking mess, dude. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember the organization of the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as if there may be a lie in there. Is this Kokichi's Cub's pad? It's Mono Cub's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case, but the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there? No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touch my finger to the pad, the video starts playing. It is Kokichi's.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Yep, that checks out.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Just 10.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Well, I mean, it did say DICE, so that was pretty obvious. So this was Kokichi's motive video? Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start, like Kurumi. Ah, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? I never thought that a motive video would be a concern. Now, Kokichi gathering all these pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? No. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance. He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but what on earth is he gathering all of this? No, it's pointless to try to understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Lots of documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints? They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons, like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the Electro Hammer or Electro Bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for me to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention? He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be stuff important? There might be something important hidden among this stuff? I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching for blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Anything else? Box of documents. There's the colors pad. I don't know if there's anything else, so I talked to Maki. I don't have time to be staring at the blank screen. While Kibo is keeping Monokuma and the Monokuma busy, I have to find the truth. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. Huh? What is it, Maki? Kaito believed in Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Also, ad happening in 2 minutes. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't
I
we?
don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone. No one else is alive anywhere else. Right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
okay,
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room. Rantaro's room?
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki. But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? This isn't a will. What? What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave
could
it?
it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. Huh? The second message. The wall next to the boiler? The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all. It's probably just another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate, just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. I'll be at dawn before it'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. So it seems like when I interact with stuff, that's when the timer goes down. Monokuma. Or in Monokuma. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins, B. Oh shit! Kokichi had a twin. Interesting. Just like Junko Enoshima. That's why it's important that there was a thing. Because Junko had a twin. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Two mysterious messages. This world is mine, Kokichi, all my twins be. Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma's twin brother. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh, another memory? What? Again? Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
Yes. As headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Of humanity?
Is that Makoto Naegi?
What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the one who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think you'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Ah, my head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Ooh. Oh, that's Kiba.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kiba.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback in my hands.
Again?
Ah, did you remember too,
Yeah.
Kiba? Yes, we were at Hope Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories.
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game their way? Ah, it's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rintara's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you. Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, so you can enter it. If you could do that, it would really help. Then please, head to his lab and I will meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exils may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay, listen
Right.
closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exils. You're going to help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Man, Kibo's so cool now. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hellbent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rintaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This may sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt, but why? There must be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the Mastermind. No, I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or right bumper near an exit to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Oh. Yes. Oh, rebel. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold A or right bumper near an exit to ask Kibo for help. That's it, there's no trick or anything. Oh, I didn't let it go.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Well, that requires bond of 4. Clearly you have to do this in a specific order, so... And I mean, I knew that. I knew that going in. Man, we gotta go all the way up fucking stairs. I don't even remember how to do that. Boop, boop, boop. So far, going up every single step. Oh, but we are leveling up because we're walking. Pop, pop, pop.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Pops! Okay, so we are now at the top. There's a hidden monarch over there. He was definitely not there last time I checked, right? Because I was looking for him. Rantaro's lab. Kibo breaks down his door. Yo, Kibo's so cool now.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an
Listen
entrance.
closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, thanks, Mega Man. Ha, ha.
Please!
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Huh. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I can get in there too? No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I have to actually press a button.
Alright!
I'm in. I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? Though I thought I'd understand once I came in here. Here we go. I don't get it at all. Nico?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the lab's door? That's pretty drastic. Ah, that wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what is this? What even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle room. So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first. and I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, that makes me feel better. Giant vault. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. This vault's doors look like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, and that has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like we need to move both the dials to the right thing, and the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint? Gemini.
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
If there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random. Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial. One with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this. Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all. Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Well, twins be. Left dial. One's Gemini. That's Pisces. Is this one Gemini? There's clues somewhere in the academy. Alright. A laptop? Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue in here. I should check it. It looks like it still works. I should see what's written on it.
What's the
Huh?
matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean? There's no data in it at all. What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting going on? It seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what's that about magic? Okay, report card. Where is Kokichi? He was born on July 31st. We don't have a last year, like a year though. Oh, that's cute. There's Kokichi, June 21st. Pig feet. Is there a pig? Oh, there's Gemini. Cool. Gemini and pig. Open. It's no use. Okay. Anything else in here? Alright, let's talk to Himiko. A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. Might be a problem if it was a big object. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana? I feel like I'm on the right cusp. Perhaps if I talk to Himiko, something will come up. Can I look at the truth bullets? Yes. This world's mine. Horse! Horse? That's what it was. It was horse A. Wings B. There we go. Oh. A single key.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. it was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly,
The original message was written over.
remember,
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it, but that was just a diversion.
okay,
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
My.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear guard.
remember,
It said twins B.
I see.
I got it. So the B dial should be on the Gemini.
that's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff
That's
to it?
true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he died. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? There's a key. I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. Oh, okay. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here. Well, how do we check inside? I could use that thing in the lab. Yeah, the only other thing I can use in the lab? Sure.
Okay,
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
could it be?
A video? I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rentaro, right?
Pink.
He probably recorded it here before he died. No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's
If I
lab,
remember correctly.
but we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rentaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video in this room? That may be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned the laptop once again, and with the trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory is erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. The fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, you wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing.
Last killing game?
That's why you get this perk, Survivor.
The last killing game. Was there another one after too?
But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
No matter what. Return video message.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? The killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro
If I
Amami?
remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly? Remember what he said.
anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him. Was he talking about Kaede? No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity? The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed? I
Okay,
believe so.
well,
For now. And he said he wanted to end this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game was... There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. It was his memories. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook he had. Then it might still be left in his dorm room. Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. I did! Again. It's happening. Flashback.
yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project. Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
No, I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it? What are you guys talking about?
I wonder what they're talking about.
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there's some hot girls there.
That's true.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope. Everyone's...
That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay?
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. Breathing hard. Kimiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You've increased your bond. You can now move more debris than before. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kiba destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you. Tsumugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but Kiba was attacked, demolished a wall of the school, and caused a new room to appear. A new room? And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Alright. Tsumugi smoked almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor now. I'm still not entirely sure what he means by there. But now I have to walk all the fucking way back. Half of our time has been lost. I still don't know what there he's talking about. Not this way. This way. 2. How did Tsumugi get to Kaito's lab? There was debris blocking the way.
Leave it to me, everyone!
A new room. It must be that. Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Large hole. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Cold sleep room. Yep, this is where we were asleep. This is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... Oh, memory. Ah, another... What is it this time?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to be mentally perfect themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put into cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. Is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. Huh. It's all the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Friends from here on out. Even though you just met us, and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
That's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends, right? What do you say? Gonta agreed. Gonta wanted to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from a cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together. So, we all better get going. We are already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Huh? Me? Yeah, of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us. Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all get to see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. I remember now. This was the room where we all went into cold sleep. Tsumugi, you remember too.
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into a cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other? Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in the academy is making us do all of this, right? Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. But there's a lot of us missing now. But it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Is that the only thing in this room? Documents. There are some documents left on the table. The Gopher Project participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it while I was in here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. Huh? What about Kaede? She has a twin. Oh, Kaede has a twin.
Huh?
A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It says her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
Ah, true, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi. Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Interesting. Kaede is the one with the twin, not Kokichi. It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
I remember correctly.
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry. What are you gonna do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Okay.
You mean? Yes, the hidden room in the back of the Oh. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Oh, you're right! I'll go with you! I completely forgot about that because I assumed the key card that Kokichi had taken led to there, and then I just forgot. There's an ad starting in 3 minutes. Actually, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be right. Right, I return. Also, I think it might be time to crack open a cold one. With the boys. Alright. Mountain Dew energy drink. Delicious. Great. To the library. Yeah, this way. To the library.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pew pew pew. Man, Kibo's so cool now. Oh, that's the game room. Whatever. Oh, a burr. Oh. Maki's already here. Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Yes, Maki, roll? Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum? What a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac. A Bug Vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it. Oh, that 'cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, going to think that before, but when walking in courtyard, going to think you see tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no can see it, and Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just mistake. But Gonta think. No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab and found a prototype that she was still working on. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine, and it has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like it caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then, does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be useful.
Whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination, or were they tiny cameras, secret? There must be more to it than that. Bugback.
Ah,
You guys were here too? If we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Ah, sorry. And where were you up till now?
Hey,
You went to Rentaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What's this expression? Hey Himiko, did you find anything in Rentaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess you didn't find anything. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. That's just as bad. Oh, Maki-roll. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then what is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for you. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. Ramble, 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 ramble. With Kiva's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this door? Then, if we kill them, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
huh?
Huh? The bug? Oh, the Exodus.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Man, Kibo's so cool now.
I can't.
Just stay put for now.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So, you need me to open that door, right? Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my... Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Rocket launcher? That's not a rocket launcher. It's a beam weapon. An energy beam. Cough, cough. The hidden door is completely destroyed. The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exils here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Again?
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere,
seems like
doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Oshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Yeah? Where? Where's the mastermind, though? Here.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where? Where's that voice coming from? It's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind. Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. Alright, whatever. Alright, maybe I'm just wasting time. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... a Monokuma head? You found me, or rather, you just found a place you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the wound of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair, they're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. It's Mother Brain. Mother Kuma? So then this machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and presto, I give birth to myself. Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily. Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong? I can't give birth for a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one from someone I don't love. I don't like just because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. Firefox dubbing? Yeah. A lie, huh? Well, why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. How are things going, Ryanch, by the way? Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. You're right, the mastermind is hiding in there somewhere. Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind. Yeah. We are at the climax, most likely. Where literally the chapter started in Deadly Life, there was no Daily Life. Goldfishy says hi. That's good. That's good. That's right. First we have to find if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Ah, did I waste time by checking this shit before? Oof. I'm not gonna have enough time. A monopad. And there's blood on it?
Why?
Whose blood is this? Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and... Survivor perk. Oh. This monopad is the survivor perk? That means, in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The culprit has been revealed yet or not? There's been a lot of information that we got. Kokishi was revealed to be the leader of the secret organization DICE, which was not the Remnants of Despair as everyone had assumed except for me. Like in real life, Shuichi was like positive it was the Remnants of Despair. And we found out that Kaede has a twin sister. The place is that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden rooms, which means this is a complete map of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. Sorrentaro was given this map as part of a survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. Huh? What's this? Clue to end the killing game. Twin sister. Interesting. Yeah, it's important. It is very important. The clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rentaro Manu. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's Perk Monopad. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is on this? I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to finding the truth. How are you going to check? The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way,
So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rentaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera had lured him with the flash.
okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exils are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? She said it with a smile this time. I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Yeah, there's still the trash can that we have to look at. We are running out of time, though. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I open the trash can casually and... I left out a surprise guess. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot football? Why is this here? But there's no blood on the shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is it here? This is... I noticed something sticking into the shot football. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot puffball with pink fiber. Okay, so we can leave now, right? There should be more clues in this room. Oh. This is the half-broken door. The only other way in was the key card. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. It looked I looked through the rubble though thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need to keep a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Do I talk to Sanuki? There still must be clues in this room. We looked at Mother Kuma, we looked at the trash can. And there's probably no doubt the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Fuck. Is it Himiko? Do we talk to Himiko? Here's a half-broken door. I don't see anything else I would do with. Alright, well, I guess I fucked up. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do this. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper? I can't share that info that important. It would make the killing game less interesting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes. Even if that ends the killing game? Huh? Ends the killing game? Oh, haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. Doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end? What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Mother of all bears? Yeah, it's Mother Kuma. It births the other Monokumas. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. Yeah? What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Kuma means bear. Yeah, I'm aware. And Mono means one. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh, another flashback. Ah, again, another memory. Yeah, Mother Kuma means Mama Bear. What? Visions, totally normal. You know, honestly, for us, it is pretty normal. What? What? This is... Hey, Shuichi! Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts. What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions, you're gonna forget everything anyway. Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too. You're lying. How could I ever forget this? Ta-da! The Blackout Light! What? The Blackout Light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits simulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers when while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. Ah, I remember. My final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yes, a memory from right before the killing day began. We were each woken up by Monokuma, and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way, but right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then, leave things here to me. You go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself? That's a stupid question. Since I've got my memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself? Himiko is good, yes, I agree. If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the last clue, even if it uses up every last drop of magic and kills me. What's with the voice acting? What do you mean? My throat has been fucking killing me, so I'm have a cough drop. And I think it's due to all of the voice acting. So like, my voice has been getting progressively worse. I nailed it? Thanks. Don't say such unlucky things. I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you, Himiko. That really makes me feel better. What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right? Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one. Got it, let's go! Be careful. You too, Himiko. Oof. I can check one thing, I think. One more lab? Is that Kaede's? Shit, I thought that was the exit. I think I just fucked up. Oh! I don't have enough time left. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kiba and the Exizal in a fierce battle. Yo, Kibo's so cool now.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Well... What's with the Robos? They're the Exizals! The Mono Cubs are back after all of them died. So wait, did I fail? You took too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Do I have to start all over again? Oh, okay, they're giving me more time. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah. Man, I can't believe they're just punishing me by making me do it all over again. I'm glad that it was like a checkpoint though. Yeah, we literally don't care. Alright, that's when Makiro leaves. We look at this, and then we talk to Himiko. The problem is that I checked the cub, or the pad first, then the trash can, then the curtain, So I had to do all of it over again. And I talked to Tsumugi, which is useless. Yeah, but it's okay, because we're just going real quick. That should be everything. Nope, I still have the door. I also checked this door an extra time. Like, what's the... Like, I don't really see much of a point to this, like, this time limit if you're just gonna reset, like, at a checkpoint with more time. I'm just glad I didn't have to do the entire fucking chapter all over again, because that would have been annoying. Man, Kibo's so cool. Here we go. Should I check it? I think I should talk to Kibo at this, right? To get his strength. I'm sorry. I'm relieved you two are not hurt. Okay, so that was a waste of time. The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so. Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. Then, are you saying we should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing, we're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exisal. What? Use the Exisal? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exisals. Exactly. We're going to get the Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Comprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first... No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Huh? What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. We just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Well,
Huh? I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the X's in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for, it might be there. Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately,
I can't keep evading the Exil's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, I wouldn't let an ending of pure despair. Gino! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! You have come at the end of the game, hopefully. We are in Chapter 6, and we are towards the end of our investigation. Kibo?
hey,
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. I roll. Yes, climax time. Arts. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Alright, Gina, you should probably close your eyes because I'm going to be starting to run. Oh no, I haven't finished the game yet. I'll run away before I see more spoilers. Yes, that is totally fair. If you are planning on playing the game, this is very late in the game. So it might be best to look away. Thank you. Yes, beware, there be spoilers. Oh, there's a piano in the way. How was stream? How was Stardew? Yeah, I'll give you a shout out. So much shit in front of my keyboard. There we go. You get 2 shoutouts, as always. Kiba said the classroom's on the 2nd floor. But Tsumugi said she was gonna check those out.
Alright.
I need to go inside and investigate. There's not much time left until dawn. Oh. Kiba said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he's talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. I mean, the desks are all stacked up, which is weird. I bet it's here so that I have to bop them all, right? Oh. Is that under the piano? Hologram display and a locker. The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is it connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touched the keyboard... Flashback light setup. Setup, like settings? Seeking answers, I pressed the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Tell the GM. Recalled memories, Ultimate Town, Ultimate Hunt, Beach Motive, Class Funeral, The World's End, and the Gopher Project, Outside World of Ruins, The Tragedy, Unlocking New Memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject we wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
alright.
Alright, let's try it out. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Survivors on a different planet, survivors in the Ark. There are no survivors. Huh? Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. Symbol of Hope, Hope's Peak Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. What sound?
If I remember
It
correctly,
came from that locker. Oh. The locker is where the flashback lights get dispensed.
if I remember correctly,
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Oh, a flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kiba saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it, and if they're that cautious of it, who's the mastermind has been up to?
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Oh, right. Yeah, she is the ultimate mage. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Because there's another secret door. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there. Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there. No? I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. What's happening right now in the game? Any suspicions? Yeah, so I'm about to say a spoiler or two. So I would mute it if you don't want spoilers, and leave it open running in the background, just so that you can help me out. Any suspicions? Yeah, so Kaede has a twin sister. You're still sus to Tsumugi? Yeah, that's fair. I'm shocked she's still here. Kaede has a twin sister. So she could have been hiding the whole time and switched places with Kaede at key points in the story while Kaede was still alive. Because it wouldn't really make sense for anyone else that is still alive to be the mastermind. Plus, it would mirror the first game where Junko Enoshima was killed in the beginning of the game, but it wasn't actually her, it was her twin sister. So the mastermind's twin. I mean, look at her, she's so bland. Something's wrong about her, I don't know why. She literally has not cosplayed. I have not seen her cosplay a single time. The closest she got was when she put on Kaede's clothes in the first chapter. It is shocking that Tsumugi is still alive. Then I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Bathroom?
Shuichi,
You wanna go there with me? Huh?
stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
Ah, no, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Hopefully I have enough time. We have full friendship power. Our bond is stronger than ever. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I should ask Himiko first. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked us into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. And now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Yeah, I don't remember anything weird when Kaede went into the bathroom. But one of the doors was locked or something? I don't think this is different, isn't it? It doesn't look the same as when we first saw it in the first chapter. so it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? Just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. The hidden room and the bathroom. Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. The utility closet. Shuichi, you literally peeked them. It looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Oh, he did literally peek them. You're right. it was a man's desire, and we voted in chat. The chat decided to go peek on them. A hidden passage? It's surprising. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now, proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Is there a hidden Monokuma in here? There is not. You can see the hidden room. The girls' bathroom, the hidden room, and the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passage was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. The passageway connected to the girls' bathroom.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even then, the wise and powerful Himiko panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then, I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out. Then, I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey,
Well, was I useful? Huh? It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Is there something else I should be looking at? The hidden passageway, the Mother Kuma? Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted! Ah, it's over! I can't go on! I can't birth Monokumas anymore! I wanted to birth more and more and more! Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true! Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person. It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Wait a minute, this designated person. Do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice can command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Oh. Well, Mother Kuma is now dead. Hey. It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's happening. What's going on here?
Hey,
Huh? Something wrong? Just tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. Ah, you're worried about that.
okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. Oh, I see. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Yes, I would love to leave. Go, 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 go. We have almost no time left. I assume that this is the end, though, right? Like, we're gonna do a class trial, one final class trial. If we come this far, we're safe. Now that I'm finally safe, now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Ah, okay. I'll step outside. Oh, I left the girls' bathroom. Something, something, something. Himiko's gotta go pee. Oh, Maki. At that moment. Huh? Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. Maki Roll found us in the girls' bathroom. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi. Ah, okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. Rentaro's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Yeah, the blood is clearly from him. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. Final picture of Rentaro. He was holding the secret monopad, and it was switched out. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing me. And I believe I can end it all. It looks like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
what's that?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing? Stop the killing game, of course. But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how... We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Finally! Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. Before I stop the killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Alright, I gotta go to stop Kibo. He should be easy to convince, right? We'll just say, hey, Monokuma, stop! And then Kibo will be like, oh, okay, I'll stop too then. When I stepped into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while... Yes, be gone, thoughts?
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial one last time.
A class trial?
Look, it's Star Wars. We got the blue and the red lights.
That's...
What do you mean? Are you going to try to continue the killing game? There's no time to be messing around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game? Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing? By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one's been killed? That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. What? My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible? It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all, but there are others. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
That was a joke. You could tell because Makiro was smiling. Yeah, I believe you. You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo. Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear? If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Aw man, Kibo's not cool anymore. He's not gonna have his cool shit. Then it's decided. That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing? Is he that confident he'll win? He'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. At least Makiro is alive. I agree. And Himiko. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokuma strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monokubs, you can take it from here. Alright then, we're gonna take all the gear off of this robot. I'll finish it up in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone.
I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. Kibo walked back towards his lab with the exorcists. We should go too. They really stretched the game. I can't believe we're having another class trial. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange. He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. I don't know about that. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come too far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. Yay, another class trial. Yeah, that means I don't have to voice act as much. And win this class trial. Alright, let's go. Zoom. Let's find out who's the culprit. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we've had to find culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time it's different. Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. No culprit among us. Windy! Windy is finally here! Windy, thank you for the first time chat! Oh my gosh, I've caught a stream. Yeah, Windy, everyone was worried about you yesterday. You didn't show up. You're sick? We were all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. You also showed up right as we're about to start the final class trial. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo, who's coming later. We're all about to head to the final battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. You're feeling better now? You needed to sleep and woke up today feeling better. That's good. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer the sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before, when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me... Your inner voice? Oh, he's got his Ahego again. I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monokubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna? Does that mean it wasn't just decorations? And now I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? He's a robot or a cyborg? No, he's a robot. He is fully a robot. He has a soul, but it was given to him when he went on a berserk rampage with his father and almost killed him. Or did kill him? I don't remember. I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. Yes. I'm assuming his inner voice is Makoto Naegi, but it could be someone else. Like someone sending him signals. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've always wanted from the start. Kibo's voice? What about Kibo's voice? Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, his inner voice. Yes, he talks about his inner voice. So, it's probably someone communicating to him through his antenna. Because he stopped hearing it once his antenna was broken. Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please, that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Oh, you remember this part now. Got it. Well, of course.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? Yes, Wendy's actually the one who I first talked to about playing this game. She was like, yeah, you should definitely do it. And so I did.
I see.
Because I was like, yeah, I've played the game before, but I never finished it. And she was like, yeah, you should. It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miu make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Why stretching? Yeah, I know, right? We were all gung-ho about the class trial. What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? Shuichi's your favorite? I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's just a player character, so he's a blank slate in my mind. He's more plain to me than Tsumugi is, and I forget about her all the time.
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lap, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Yeah, Maki roll! Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
Also.
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from
Leave it
Maki,
to me.
and it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print off this memory.
Oh, is it a tiny Monokuma bug? Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Yeah, it is. Oh, and he's got a little camera. I assumed the camera was him, not that there was just going to be a little camera. Yeah, zoom and enhance. Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this?
leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
Was that?
I guess anything's possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out.
Yo guys, Kibo's finally cool. He may have lost all his cool shit, but he's still cool because he can now squash them like a bug.
Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
Oh, they're part of the Monocubs.
What?
That's why they have little things inside their mouth. They have little, pacifiers.
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
It's more like 6 million of them.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals,
Oh, okay.
but rather as a hive mind.
He's Robot Guy. What's cooler than that? Well, I mean, he was always accusing people of robophobia, even when it was just clearly, like, normal stuff. He was always cool. Everyone bullied him. No, everyone didn't bully him. It was just Kokichi and Himiko who bullied him. Everyone else just kind of talked to him. Like, every time I tried to be nice to him, he was like, wait a minute, are you being robophobic right now? And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to be nice. But then he was like, hey, I'm gonna suit up and, like, actually look at all this sci-fi stuff. and then he became cool.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monokubs.
That small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never known.
True. They could have been in the girl's bathroom.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What?
Just to Monokuma?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th Monokub has been added. True, because every time I looked at the security or the monitor, it always said that there's no security cameras. So there were security cameras after all, and they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more that I wish Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. Yeah, not about Monokumas everywhere. Nanokumas everywhere. They were even there. They were probably participating in the insect meet and greet. With cameras. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, but he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking. Just imagine. Don't imagine.
oh yeah,
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
Fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. Alright, time for the trial. Ramble, 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 ramble. They're the ultimate lurkers. Yes, they're the ultimate lurkers. They did their first time chatting to Kibo just now. Trial! Finally! Yeah, Rianch, we're gonna have another hour of stuff before the trial. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. You get to see my reaction to this trial? Well, hopefully it's an exciting reaction rather than the one where I got super depressed. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. Hopefully, we're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. I don't want to remember the last trial. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether this or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
that's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off, I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really
Yeah, but
provoked. If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, Father. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam? This is beautiful. Huh? Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating, too. Gasp. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button. What's that button for? It's a Mono Cup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Yeah, good father. Good father, he's about to murder his children. Again. Detonator? Yeah, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it? That's too far! You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. You know, they do say that. Monosuke is not cultured. That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do anything, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Ah. How absurd. You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yes, I would love to see. Alright, guys. Finally, 2.0. Alright, Arianch, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take a bathroom break before we start this trial, so we don't start that in the middle of it. I'm gonna do an ad while I go, and I will be right back. So if you get hit with an ad, I apologize. But it's not like you're gonna be missing much because I am going to be in the bathroom. Okay, I'll BRB. Did the ad not play? It said the ad just finished. So it should have happened. Wendy, you said you want to be hit, revealing your kinks in my chat, I see. Hope this climax starts soon as 2:34 a.m. Well, won't leave until I see the finale, obviously. I guess you dodged it. I don't know. I mean, it says that it played, and now there won't be another ad for 2.5 hours, which is why I played such a long ad. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe, oh, maybe it's, no. Because you came in a little bit, like, not super short amount of time ago. Because you, did you get hit with a pre-roll ad when you joined? Also, I am back with tea. I have green tea with mango and honey. Yeah, you might have dodged it because of that then. Alright. Really quickly, we have 1 point to buy skills, so we can't buy any skills. Tea. I don't understand ads either. I finally know how to actually like see when they're showing up. Yeah, so we'll drink my very, very hot tea. I just love when my throat gets burnt by the tea. It's not too super hot, but it is still warm. It is still hotter than I normally drink it.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
It is green tea with mango, and I added honey to it.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Mango!
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
He did say that.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
No, voice volume does matter. I'm sure there's an echo for most of the things that are being said. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To retry a past case? What? To retry a past case?
That's it!
That's it!
I wish to retry a past case.
Oh, is it the first case with Rantaro and Kaede?
A retrial?
I demand a retrial.
For which case?
The first one.
Yep.
The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the
Retrial.
point of the retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Ron! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Retrial, retrial.
You saying he was wrong?
Monokuma, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To
He
test
does
the
already
validity
have the
of our vote,
detonator.
We're were going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire Killing Game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Yeah, you failed as a game
You shouldn't
master.
have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
You were playing D&D 5th edition when we were playing Pathfinder. It's not fair.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Yeah, let's do
What is
this.
this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent is Ultimate Survivor.
That's it!
That's it!
He was the ultimate survivor.
Avocado Boy? Is Rantaro Avocado Boy?
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Ultimate Avocado. But the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
This wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Yeah, we learned that at the beginning of chapter 4 when we saw the part of the video.
Participated in a second killing game.
Because he thought he can end it.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume up on the voices again, even if it makes an echo. I feel like that is better. I don't know. If it's actually worse, let me know.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
Because sometimes the music is extremely loud and you can't hear the voices as well, and sometimes the music is quiet enough where the voices are too loud, and then the echo is bad.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Turn it up on OBS instead if you're worried about echo. I'm worried about it because if I turn up the volume on OBS, it'll turn up the volume of the music as well. But yeah, no, the echo is because I bought. So remember how I got that shotgun mic for like 25 bucks? It's better than my old one slightly, but it still picks up some things from behind it. Yeah. The reason why he knew about that door is because of the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked.
But yeah, the mic picks up, like if it's really close to me, it picks up my voice well, but I had to increase the gain on OBS in order for it to not have to be directly, like, right up against me. Since I don't want to have to, like, hold it manually, and it didn't come with an actual stand, since it's for, like, DSLR cameras.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
You have voice? Yeah, I have voice meter as well. You can turn down the game and turn it up for only the viewer. I have Voicemeeter as well, but I don't really use it for my microphone. I just use it for different audio sources, so that I can have like Chrome, Discord, and like everything else be separate.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
That's okay, my delay is slow as well, like my stream. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
See, it's like Shuichi's talking very quietly, but as soon as the music like slowed down a little bit and like lowered, it was like everything was just felt so much louder. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? My memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? True.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Can't hear the echo? Good. There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this killing game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
True.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
You remember everything?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rentaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an
New
omnibus.
truth.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Yeah, republish him. This time as a manga. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Yeah.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Oh, yeah, that's all true.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
It's not fully automatic.
Fully automatic?
It wasn't
There was
fully
no
automatic.
culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
Okay. Huh? Oh, Kaede activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting. Oof.
Rentaro went to the library.
I thought that it was like,
Just
oh, but there was
before
something
Monokuma's
behind
time
there.
limit expired.
Yeah, that's true.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Yes.
But
Suppose
before
they
he
did.
could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no
Gotta be the
culprit
hidden
at
door,
the
though,
scene.
right?
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rentaro was in the picture.
So basically, Shuichi says, "I was wrong." I never noticed that. Yeah, my favorite thing is in like this entire game is just the interjections. No, that's wrong. Or was it really
Rentaro
true?
went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity. Of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
No, that's
he got
wrong.
hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
With this? Haha, I got it. That's wrong! Yeah. No, that's wrong, is Makoto Naegi instead.
No, Rentaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopod is proof of that.
Yeah, because he had it in the picture.
That monopod be evidence.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rentaro as a survivor perk, correct?
Correct.
But when we searched Rentaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rentaro after the murder.
That's very wrong. You see, the joke is that they're bears. I didn't know that they said the line differently. What? Yeah, they each have their own way of saying it.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Ah, so they're just talking to make things fucking interesting so they don't die. I must look this up. Oh my god. Picture? Yeah.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real Nintendo!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief! But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor.
Oh, I missed.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words. But yeah, no, Shuichi's definitely more confident with his that's wrong.
There's no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library.
Yeah, he's the only one that says just that's wrong. It's because he's more confident now. Makoto is a little bit unsure of himself.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
Nope, the bloodstains.
It's definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
This is why he's your favorite character.
That's how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in his picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
Yeah, obviously.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Yeah, everyone should be paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ah, I'm glad. He's my least favorite.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Oops.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real beauty. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I also hear that, but wait a minute. No, that was just a movie.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Yeah, the Lion King plot. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight. Think. Ah, my least favorite minigame. The one that's literally just a time waster. Because I now have to fucking hit all these things just to get the question, where it could just be a choice. I think it would be just better if it was a choice thing. Taxi car, yeah. Not so crazy taxi. How is this relevant to the truth? Pick up girl. Yeah, we do pick up girls, to be fair. Yeah, this is just Shuichi's mind. Really, the only reason it's in here is so that they can justify having it in the arcade, or the casino. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? 7. Also run over girls. Yeah. Thinking time. I mean, the music is good, but the music's always good. Like, we already fucking answered this in the last round. So what's the point in having that be one of the questions that they ask? Oh, they're going up now. I'll be honest, I don't play many racing games. Oh wow. And the handling on this feels like it was different. Best minigame, anything but Hangman. Hey listen, Hangman's Gambit, I don't like it because of the word choice, but at least there's like something to actually do. It's not just like, hey, waste your time in this car for a bunch of time. Which monopad was taken away? Like, we literally already answered this question. Survivor perk one. Survivor perk one. But this is scuffed single-player Mario Kart. Yeah, if I wanted to play Mario Kart, I would just play Mario Kart. I don't like it because it disrupts the entire flow of the class trial. It makes you slow down everything. And like with Hangman's Gambit, while you're doing it, you can at least think like, okay, well what word do I need to find? What letters are there? Oh, now I have these letters, so that's the word they're looking for. This one, it's just play a car minigame for no reason. Like, it's fine if you like it. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I just don't like it. Next question. Where was that monopad taken to? The secret room. Thinking time. The hidden room. You don't like picking up girls in a convertible? Eh. I'm not really a car guy, so... Next question. Man, I'm just fucking missing everything. See, this is why I don't like it. It's because I'm bad at it. As a viewer experience, it's different. You love this movie. Okay. Well, as long as it's good as a viewer experience. It just frustrates me. You've never actually played the game, that may be why. Yeah. Who can enter the hidden room? You've only watched the playthrough. Yeah, I mean, that might have something to do with it. But I feel like I would also just be like, alright, well, I guess we just watch a car waste time. Again, my least favorite part is that it just wastes time, it feels like. Mastermind. Because, like, that just took, like, 5 minutes or something, it feels like. It is time to think.
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopath was found in the library's hidden room.
Yep.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No,
yeah, obviously.
That's impossible.
Oh, is he gonna say because of the dust in the card reader?
Why?
The mastermind? Oh my god, I never would have expected it. Yeah.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
I don't think they have.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Ah, Monodan, actually the smart one.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
There's a 10-second delay.
If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
It may have been like almost a month since I started this game and played the first class trial, but I still remember that.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yep. After the shutter oh, it's 30 seconds. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Yeah, 30 seconds is way more time than I thought.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
So this is why he brought them back, so that he didn't have to do any work.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
I mean, hey, it's definitely a way to do it, things. Classic Monokuma, yeah.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Yeah.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Child
That's enough
abuse.
time to take the monopad from the
That doesn't count. They're robots.
Was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Did Monotaro forget that he didn't know this about them? Is that what it is? He forgot that he didn't know about them, so he remembered them.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
So that's why. It's because he forgot to tell everyone.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
I forgot.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
And And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, Monokuma is he's channeling Makoto.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
True. I guess that makes sense.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
That's fair.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
I guess that's fair.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
And the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Monokuma can't participate?
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Ah, way to change the subject.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
That's what I said. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yeah, that's what the point is.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails.
No,
live your
that's
truth.
not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it!
That's it!
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
And you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocubs won't be silent about this!
Ah, right back to the Monocubs not being silent.
What? Us again?
I wonder what he's gonna do once he kills all of them.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah. Got any evidence?
Yeah, it's this shot.
Want evidence Kaede is the culprit?
Or is there anywhere we can lie, maybe?
At the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
If I can't just show that, just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, the argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that, yeah.
Even a lethal shot put ball.
Get a shot put ball.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! Break.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot football? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Yeah, because when Kaede put it in her backpack, she had her sweater around it. Like a spare sweater.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in the backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
See. The shot
Kaede?
football you found
Not
in the
Kaede?
room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon.
Yeah, true. It's impossible to wash blood off of things.
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Oh shit, he's onto it.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
I mean, obviously.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If we found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it!
That's it!
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
What?
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh shit, Monodam's dead.
What? Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, it's Blue! Wait, is Blue a good one or a bad one?
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. He didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
By your own sister, no less.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Bullshit.
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Hell yeah.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodon?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
True.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
You just on. What was that all about?
Yeah, what was that all about?
Something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Is that a bad thing? Like single fathers before or after they're dating?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Yeah, exactly. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Shuichi, we found out about this with... Tsumugi already told us.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Yep.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
She has a twin sister. Enoshima, the mastermind who snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game, is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Ah, it's a good thing that we can leave if we have to pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I believe her. No, I believe that she actually has to pee. Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Is it really that simple? I thought it was, but maybe it's not? I gotta pee.
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 6.
Case closed. Easy. Finishing the clash in the case. Reverse to its original state when the doors opened. This means that they were being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
15 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too.
Either that or they go for
17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous
I can definitely tell the truth about that.
then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Okay, so I guess it's not there. Sure, Vanilla, you agree. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Is it the clues to the mastermind? They were careful not to be seen so that we wouldn't realize it. Okay, maybe not. So the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Damn it!
Okay.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
What am I trying to do? With this. No, the profiles of all the participants.
17th person too.
Maybe we get rid of the 17th person?
Is the mastermind.
No, okay. No, it's gotta be that. The mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
I was wrong!
That's true. So there does have to be another person,
The
right?
identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Did I say clues to the mastermind with...
Mastermind might have a twin for this game
I did,
too.
right?
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
No, I don't think she's still alive.
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something
Will
first.
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16
The history?
of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous
Yeah,
killing
we're
game,
jamming out to the music, but
the mastermind
I'm
might
being
have a
big
twin
dumb
for this
right
game,
now.
too.
He is the same as the previous killer.
Can you guys figure out?
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin too.
If it really is the same as the previous killer.
Do I want to use the history of Hope's Peak Academy, but I want to use it on Himiko's, even though that's going to be wrong, I think, maybe?
17th person too. That 17th
Okay. Now that's gotta be it.
I was wrong.
So then we use it on some movies? I don't know how that helps us.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it
Wow.
really is the same.
Alright, time to go again. It's okay, we're just gonna lose. He was wrong.
The previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
We're getting rid of that. Oh, goodness. No. Okay.
I was wrong.
Alright guys, they're gonna think it was me that killed Rantaro. How does this even work? Like, what is the story for this? Damn, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? Yeah, they think it was me. They think I did it somehow.
We can't let it end.
I can't believe they used the same ending screen as they always do. Alright, what the fuck is the answer? History of Peachy's motive video.
Figure out the identity of the
Gopher Project Participant Peaceless Survivors Perk Monopet. 6 Monopet. This just says for the endings.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Oh no!
Oh no. I literally don't know what the answer is.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Because I've tried most of the things on Tsumugi's. You don't know either. Like, I tried all the ones that I thought would help. Because the clues to the mastermind is, according to Mother Kuma, they go to the hidden library room often. Creates flashback lights. They were cautious not to be seen by anyone. The thing is, I thought that, oh, they were cautious not to be seen by anyone because they're a twin. So if someone saw Kaede twice, they would be like, why is there two Kaedes?
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Even though I know the plot, I forgot the puzzles, yeah. Maybe it's correct. We have to determine something first.
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16th.
That has nothing to do with
16 of us at this school.
it. History of Hope's Peak.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th a mastermind.
Okay. I thought maybe because the original Killing Game had 16, it wouldn't be 17 maybe? Alright, I guess I'm just doing the thing one after another. I'm gonna skip Kokichi's. I think I did this. I think I already did this one. Oh.
Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like
Alright.
the previous Killing Game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game.
Alright, so we've definitely done Gopher Project on that one. I missed. Yeah. Alright, so it's not that. It's not Gopher Project on that. We're gonna go process of elimination now. Survivor's perk on 17. No. Alright, I have an idea. I think, did Monokuma say something that looks sus? Is that like actually silence? Like something that I need to silence?
Of the identity of the mastermind?
True identity of the mastermind. Do we lie? Oh, that's true. We could lie.
Sirs, you're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Okay, that was last time that it looked like there was something sus.
There was a 6th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No, it's gotta be that. Oh, are we gonna lie about saying that, like, it said that there was Kaede's, there was a 17th person? Nope, no lie.
Damn it!
Or did I not lie that time?
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Did I lie that time? I don't remember.
Person too.
Oh wait, I get to watch.
17th person is the mastermind.
No, I definitely lied.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous Killing Game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game.
I'm so confused. I'm also confused, as you can tell.
Oh no!
Let's figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Oh, maybe the history? I'll lie about the history?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
No, okay.
I was...
The Mastermind might have a twin for this game.
Alright, we've lied about that on both things.
I was...
I literally have no idea what the answer is. I might just look it up.
Is this real? We can't let it
Alright.
end here.
Alright, just so that we don't have to keep doing this by trial and... we gotta prove why there isn't a 17th person, or prove why Kaede has a twin. Exactly. But what we're given is... we're given the history, Kokichi's motive video, which I don't see how that would help. We have the Gopher Project participant list, which does say that she had a younger sister, but we tried that. We have the Survivor's Perk monopad. We have the 6th Monocub. But I don't see how that would help us. And we have clues to the master.
Besides the 16
Mother
of us
Kuma?
at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
I mean, I'll throw this one out and miss
If it really is
twice.
the same as the previous killing game, then Coyote
Oh,
would still
I
be
dropped my
alive,
phone.
and she could potentially be the mastermind.
All right, let's see if I can look this up without spoiling anything for myself.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. You missed, but I won't. Oh shit! She's got a gun! What should I search to make this give me as little spoilers as possible? I think there's like a guide that has no spoilers. No spoilers. Spoiler-free walkthrough. Okay, so let's go very slowly. Oh, no. Why does that say Class Trial 5? Yeah, why is there no next chapter? Chapter 6 Class Trial. Myself debate, rebuttal showdown, psych taxi, how did they know, shot football. I could have swore I did this one already.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at
I don't know how I didn't do this one, but this is apparently the answer.
17th person too. That 17th mastermind.
I could have swore I did that one. And that's why I didn't do it again. No idea why.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
It was Mother Kuma.
They must have been coming and going between the rooms.
It was Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma killed Rantaro.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Read it, Pants!
I just wanted to know what it was because the name was funny. Mother Kuma? Mother Kuma is the one that births all the Monokumas.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the Mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh wait, if there wasn't, then Kaede... But, considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Identify it as... Didn't the participant will be killing him?
That's it!
That's it!
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Yeah,
One of the participants?
but... Is it Tsumugi? Or is it someone who's dead?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the
One
mastermind!
of us.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
So it was Tsumugi?
That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, the voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Are they gonna do a mass panic debate with all three of them?
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Right, exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's either not one of us or it's Tsumugi.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked
Let's
their
go.
death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Oh, I guess we should take our time then, huh? The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. We need to uncover... we need to determine to uncover the mastermind is alibis for Rantaro's murder?
That's it!
That's it!
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Is it Miu?
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a
Oh, Tsumugi went to the bathroom! Tsumugi went to the bathroom when the murder happened. So she is the mastermind. It's actually Tsumugi. She's been cosplaying as herself this whole time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
She peed. Yeah, I know. How dare she?
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
She definitely said she didn't take a fat dump.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
One game, I looked for my hidden door to the library.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Senko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I
Couldn't have killed me.
Oh.
Oh no!
Wait, what? Was that not the truth bullet? Oh, wrong door. I was looking at the wrong fucking door. That's wrong!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. That's so wrong.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Yeah, Himiko was peeing.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
Man, I can't believe Tsumugi's relevant to something.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room.
Because, I mean, Tsumugi was also the one that mentioned Kaede having a twin to throw things off.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Yeah, cat jam.
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open for the card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
Did they bash him with it?
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
I was always confused about the fact that he was hitting the back of the head instead of like the top of the head.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
Oh, and she's gonna cosplay as Junko! We did see a glimpse of someone with pigtails.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this?
The first trial was very good. The first trial was very good. Hey, Junko fucking Enoshima!
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
It's gotta be.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
is it bad that I kind of forgot that Kibo was alive still? Because I feel like he hasn't really been talking much, but he did also say that he was in his room. But I just completely ignored that fact. I forgot that he was even alive still. Oh, Aiden Universe. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow. We are in class trial number 6. Yes, welcome, raiders. So this is the end of the game. Be aware of that if you are worried about spoilers.
Smoogie, is this true?
Oh. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Heck yeah, I saw. Okay, as long as you are aware. Oh no.
I went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
You're good. You finished V3. Okay, good. Why is things automatically going? Alright, spoiler zone, yeah. Oh, Pokemon Black and White. Nice. And you get 2 shoutouts here. Because Twitch implemented the new shoutout system, but the old one tells me what you were playing. So yeah, how was Pokemon Black and White? That's very wrong. See, the joke there is that they're bears.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
It's very wrong. Next chapter.
So please, let us win.
It was fun. Was doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. Nice. Where are you at? How many badges do you have so far? And Gino, did you do a randomizer of Black and White, or was that Black and White 2? So please let us win.
What? Please let us win.
Just after the second badge. Okay. Yeah, I know Gino did a map randomizer of one of those 2 games. Lost 1 Pokemon through it, but it's been fun so far.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the
Okay, so it was only for White 2.
You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Sorry, I need to pay attention. I am not doing well.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There's no evidence? That's where I have to cut. The evidence points to Smoogie being the mastermind. I didn't notice at the time, but for sure, I know.
Help us.
Alright, let me read real quick. Spooked. No. Yeah, poor Spooked. I never knew you, but rest in pixels. Half my team has been so far named after Danganronpa characters. Oh, nice. Since we just finished it off on stream. Nice.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
It was fun. You liked every minute of it. Nice. Yeah, these games are great. I do really like them. I'm just bad at the class trial this last time, apparently. Ouchie doodle.
Please help us.
Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oops.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I'm really bad at these. I don't dislike it, I'm just bad at it.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh, I hit the V!
Your words.
So far my team is Shiriichi, Tugami, and Celestia. Nice. You made a mistake, streamer.
Mother Kuma told us something.
Yeah, I did. I made a mistake. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Thanks. I did want to hit that point. My messages are late. Yeah, I mean, it's because of the chat delay. I mean, the stream delay. It's probably because I'm running so many programs. Like, I have BC Face, I have Streamlabs, I have my Chatty, I have my stream up in the side, and I have the game. So, like, I think that might be causing the delay, because I don't have a manual delay on or anything.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Yeah, but Tsumugi said a different word. She must have. Oh, you type slow. That's okay. I feel like I type slow too.
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
And she said like create.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Give birth. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Man, I'm glad that Tsumugi's finally useful.
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Make.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
You know what? Rianch was also sus of Tsumugi. I think he went to sleep since it's like super early in the morning now for him.
Then refute it.
But he called it. He called this.
Huh?
I mean, I also said that it was either someone that's dead or Tsumugi.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
It's gotta be the Dark Reunion, of course.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Guys, it's actually Junko. She's still alive.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
It's alter ego Junko.
Tsumugi, please.
Yeah, the Kaede twist was like the first one or this one. Because the first one was insane, and I played that like 3 times now or something like that. Like I played that a few times. I know, right? I can't believe she has a twin sister. Yeah, crazy.
Tsumugi, please.
Yeah, there was only one thing that I was sure of, and it was that Kaede was the first culprit. And now
What's the
everything
matter?
has been
You can't
taken
argue
away
back
from me.
after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Wow, that's rude.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Honestly, the twist broke me. The first one?
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
He's gonna explode. Yep.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, what really broke me was Chapter 4. Chapter 4's trial broke me. Oh, it's green. That's a bad omen. Oh, the tears were flowing for Kaede's execution. Yeah, the first time I was upset by it. The second time I was just like, I just appreciated it. I also don't know how much you know, because it's been so long. I'm trying not to spoil anything by accident. Yeah, I don't know anything. just let's say that I don't know anything.
The mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
Streamer doesn't know. I didn't even notice the green there. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because there was blue before, and I think blue is a good omen. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Is it not Tsumugi?
It has to be you.
It has to be you. Yeah, the green one is a bad omen. You just forgot about it through your playthrough.
And the culprit who killed Rantaro. There are no other possibilities.
What is this green you speak of? The vomit. You can see it in the background right behind Tsumugi. When Monofani pukes green, it's a bad omen. But when Monofani pukes blue, it's a good omen. Rantaro! Yeah, Rantaro's the bad omen.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
Yeah, one of the morning announcements, Monofani pukes, and Monotaro is like, "Oh, it's green." Shuichi's top protagonist. He just seems to grow over so much of the game. Yeah, that's fair. Out of the protagonists, my favorite is Kaede. Best boy, if you will.
You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
Just wish we could have seen more. Yeah. I mean, I assume that there's another mode in this where you don't have to do, like, where the killing game doesn't exist. So, I assume you can get more from Kaede from that. Unless Kaede's still alive somehow, which would be insane and weird.
So
yeah, fess up, Tsumugi. This is a threat.
Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
And confusing. It would also be confusing.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
I don't know what the heck's going on.
Let's start.
Closing argument already? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for finally catching the stream. I hope you are feeling better. Mastermind peeks out. Where was Mastermind just before Rentaro was killed? Yeah, bye, Wendy. People in the dining hall. Oh, thank you for saying that. Survivor perk. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a closing argument so quickly. Shuichi runs. Rentaro alert to the camera. Where did the shot fall? Didn't pass away in the bathroom. So wait, are we wrong about this? Is it actually not Tsumugi?
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
Yeah, because they saw all the stuff that she was doing.
The mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase.
But how did Tsumugi know? Oh, maybe she heard the receiver? Is that what it is?
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
So they heard the receiver go off from the dining hall, maybe? Or they heard Shuichi open the door? But they wouldn't have been able to hear it with the music.
And Kaede rolled a shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made.
That music was genuinely loud, like I was shocked by the volume. Yeah. You were going crazy yourself?
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5. Indeed, I was.
Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan fail and stepped in to finish the job.
This feels like a misdirect, though.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Kaede assumed that she'd succeeded. Good shot angle to get the blood to splatter the way it did. That's what clued me into the shot put ball falling onto Rantaro.
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
Well, how else would they have gotten rid of the
They
shot put
probably
ball?
believed no one would ever get into that room.
Oh, I guess.
But we did.
Rather than put it back into the warehouse.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
the bathroom.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could use the
yeah.
hidden passageway. Not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Oh, she's doing the anime glasses thing.
If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Oh wait, she can't cosplay as Junko because Junko's a real person in her. So she would get the cospox unless that was somehow like an alibi that she made up.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what? Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us all so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Kaboom! Yeah, I was expecting Monofani to explode right there.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it!
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Timed it wrong.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Okay, now it'll probably be exploding, right?
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please
Please, just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Kaboom. You keep saying kaboom, but instead we have Junko Enoshima.
What?
Cause it's always been her.
Oh, her accent. Her accent just changed.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
She died twice. Yeah, I mean, hey, she totally could die again.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Yeah? No.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
See, the joke there is that they're bears.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Oh, Monotaro. Oh, yeah, they're both gone. Okay. That's fine then. Me, Junko fucking Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Finally.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
New Ultimate Despair. She's back! Yes, our queen has returned.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! Yeah.
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
I doubt that there was any fans of Tsumugi. I forgot that she existed like 17 times in each class trial.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Breaking the fourth wall again, yeah.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Yeah, but her eyes are different. Aren't her eyes blue?
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yeah, Junko's dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima is immortal. No, there's something else different.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
I don't want to point it out yet. Yeah, that's fine.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say
mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
True, killing her doesn't ever end the game. It just puts it on hiatus.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Oh, because there's been 52 before her.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Tebow, I don't think Junko ever made sense. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kivo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up!
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
Rigged.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing.
Rigged. It's a mistrial. It's a mistrial. The trials and scandals.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me
Bring
explain.
Kaede back. Yeah, bring Kaede back. Go get the Necronomicon. Bring Kaede back.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No, he was not.
He was your comrade, right? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
No, of course not.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
The remnants are literally just puppets to her. Yeah, of course.
Who's this killing game
If they're
being
even
shown
that
to?
much.
Where are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
To mimic Junko, obviously.
Yep, that's it.
I don't know about that.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
Things are not just as we recalled. There's definitely some inconsistencies in our memories.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Yeah, exactly. You can create flashback ones.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Yeah.
There's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
I mean, we never actually learned what was
I'll need
different.
everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yep.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Was it all caused by a single high school girl?
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly what later. For now, I'll need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa!
Oh shit. It's been so long since I played the other games though. Oh, just the history, okay.
The most tragic event in human history.
That
Yep.
event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Correct.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Yeah, sure.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school.
Nope. Yeah.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! Yeah. Together they were the ultimate despair.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
Yeah.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about
Right,
this.
yeah, the tragedy of Hope
Wasn't
Peak.
Junko the ultimate despair?
Yeah.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these
And
memories.
that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with that history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held
Yep.
prisoner by the ultimate despair
Yep. True,
and
true,
forced
true.
into the killing game.
Yes, they were all
I
forced
have some bad news about that.
for the most part.
The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
Yeah.
So the remnants of Despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all, with the contradiction. One of them are a tiny bit different.
Are only now.
So the remnants of Despair Foundation are still fighting.
Awful, most tragic event in because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope.
Yeah, okay.
They were held
Oh, I
prisoner
missed.
by the Despair.
Oh, they weren't held prisoner, right? They were volunteered because of the means.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th.
Yeah, they trapped themselves in the academy, obviously.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Yeah.
Themselves in? Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
Bingo.
During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Yeah, I thought that they were saying like that it wasn't the 78th class itself, not that Junko organized, like it was Junko that trapped them.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
With a small difference that's easily forgotten.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
No, we were
And
forced
so,
into it this time.
we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Will they tell me? Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. They had to be scouted. That's what it is. They didn't apply. They were scouted.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
I'm gonna roll for
talented
trivia.
students resumed.
Yeah.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope.
Oh, okay.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Is it recruitment that's wrong?
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what he said either. He said they were recruited. How is he wrong about that?
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Yep.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Earlier he said they applied. Yeah, earlier he said they applied, but the problem is, during that non-stop debate, they said that they were recruited.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Yeah, the flashback bits.
The
Yeah,
killing
that's
game
why I
is
wasn't
one
so
that
like
began
on
with
board
Hope's
with
Peak
this time.
Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
That he was part of one. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm
The
not
50
entirely
seconds.
sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi sus.
Inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He
Yeah.
wasn't a remnant of despair?
You know, he was leader of DICE.
It's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, no, I never believed that.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
His motive video.
This is it!
This is it.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Yoma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. Yeah, they were a bunch of clowns.
Organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah.
But it's still not possible.
How? Literally no one said that.
Exposed to that flashback light.
Like, literally no one told us that Kokichi was a remnant of despair. We just assumed that. And by we, I mean
Neither
not me.
was Kaito.
Junko. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
Yeah, force memories.
So flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
But no, we gotta live our own
But
truth.
then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for? What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Yeah, okay. Thought it was Hangman's Gambit. L-I-P-T-N. The question was about how to do the memories. Imitate? No. P. Alright, it's not a P. Oh, implant. Figured it out. Is that an I? Dude, where's an I? There we go. I am... Dude, where are all the P's? P, L, A, N, yeah, see, Hangman's Gambit isn't great, but I was able to like work out what the fucking word was with the letters that there was. But at least it wasn't seesaw effect this time.
The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Memories?
Yes.
Yeah, obviously.
The memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Yeah.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
It is kind of like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Yeah, that checks out.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light that we make is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yeah, that's why they were all in normal clothes when they first arrived. That's what I figured. I figured that they were not actually Ultimate students, and they agreed to participate in the killing game. But that might be a lie. That was my thought the first time I played the game.
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know the cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
Yeah, obviously.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yeah, obviously.
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Oh, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Goku Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and if they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
because this isn't the only killing game.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for Mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What
I
about
can't
that
say anything at the moment because I don't want to accidentally spoil something. Yeah, that's totally fair.
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Yeah, who the hell are you?
No one else.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
What is
He's the ultimate despair.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Hajime Hinata?
There it is.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
It's because they're not real.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Ah, so she could pretend to do the cosbox.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Finally saw her. Right? I've been waiting for her cosplay the entire fucking game. I knew that it wouldn't be her until she cosplayed.
How could she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Yeah, that was a lie. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people refer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Oh look, there's a Monokuma there.
So then, what does this mean?
Makoto.
What?
It means that they're not real.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's fictional. It's a game within a game.
It's fictional. It's all...
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
None of it's real.
Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Yeah, it's all just a visual novel murder mystery game.
Because it's all fiction. None of it
Look,
actually
it's Byakuya again.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
So it's just meta. We finally have the meta.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
Yeah, what are you even talking about? I've never heard of Dominate the Rope Mom.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Ah, so this is what everyone means when they say that cosplay ruined Danganronpa. So little fact. The irises of the cosplay characters actually have V3 over them. Oh.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
I don't know about surprising.
Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction
That's what
is
you alluded
fact.
to earlier, yes. I mean, it is interesting that I mentioned the eyes, though.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's
Ah,
just
V in the one eye and 3 in the other.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Wow, I can really see it in Ibuki, guys.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? The whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
The way she said Danganronpa is a little jarring.
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that! I can cosplay the world itself! So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself!
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh! It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction.
Real fiction?
Hi, Nagito. Yeah, hey everyone.
If it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Our staff? They have a whole fucking production crew.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Okay, good night, Gino. Have a good sleep.
Back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I read it as homies we have.
Happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
Night night.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Ha 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 ha. Well, look, it's people. There it is, twist round 3. Yeah. Kyoko is my waifu. Man, why do they look so weird?
Watching this killing game transpire.
The twists get twistier. Yeah, this is M. Night Shyamalan twists.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Everyone?
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Well?
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
So wait. The outside world has the fucking purge in it? And the killing, and it's Danganronpa? Danganronpa is the purge? Damn tablet keyboard. Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, Why would a peaceful world need a game
Nope.
like
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, Ensign. It is so very boring. With so much peace, people have become bored.
Merry Christmas.
They need stimulation.
Sure. Let's go with that.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Momo Close.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Yeah, everyone's a huge Danganronpa fan. Every single person.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Oh, it's an AR game.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Not us getting called out yet.
This is the truth of this killing game.
You hated this
Isn't
class
it the
trial?
ultimate real fiction?
I don't know, I think it's fun.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa. Nothing made sense to me. Oh no, everything is making sense.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
True.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
They are saying Danganronpa so many times that it doesn't feel like it's real anymore. Which I guess is the point.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
The whole world loves it.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Ah, so it is multiple seasons.
What do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
53. There's an ad happening in 3 minutes, by the way.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. Then this killing game is... I wonder what it is. Is it 53? I don't see a 5 anywhere. The V3 was clever. Oh, 5-3. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I was only saying that because of Smoogie saying she was the 53rd. That is very clever. And now I need fucking 3s! There we go. We all thought it was version 3. I mean, if you look at fucking Hyperdimension...
53rd one?
Hyperdimension has a V in it.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
That looks awful.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53.
Has it been 53? Danganronpa 25 was the best. It's really 54. Nah, it's 53. V is the Roman numeral for 5.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Final Danganronpa 5. Dream Danganronpa 6. Anniversary Danganronpa 10. Birth of Despair.
The seasons just get
Ad starts in 10 seconds.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
True, I also only have memories of the first two.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The whole world.
the people of the outside world!
Hi, I'm the mastermind. No, I'm the mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. Mastermind, go ahead, go ahead.
The people of the outside
11307.
world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
What did it actually say? Since it's been a while since I saw you, 11307.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Guys, maybe the real mastermind was the friends we made along the way.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
Now the real question is, where the heck does Ultra Despair Girls fit in? It's a spinoff. It doesn't count.
You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
Literally.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Ooh, it is Disney. Disney is the biggest Amazon. Jeff Bezos. Is it Spike Chunsoft? That's bullshit. Team Danganronpa. Oh, okay.
I see it.
I see it.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
It is in the title credits at the start. It's been so long since the start. thing to show all of them. Oh, that's the anime. I didn't watch that. Danganronpa 3 is the anime, though. Killing Harmony. His story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. Team Danganronpa.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Sure is.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
I mean, it is getting more and more meta by the second.
Did I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Fictional characters, obviously.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Mhm.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yep.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves.
Mhm.
Now you're all just fictional characters. That's
And
the truth.
they volunteered to do it, right? That's the truth? Then our real identities, our true identity, are we yeah.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Yeah, and the first flashback light gave them their memories of
When
being
you guys came to this
fictional
planet
characters.
for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Of course, it's Nagito who says that, yeah.
Have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Is that what that documentary's about?
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
The talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Yeah, if you do it, it'll all just work out in the end.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
I have a whole headcanon about how this entire ending represents the fandom in a way. Yeah, like I said, people always have said that cosplayers ruin Danganronpa, and so clearly this is what they meant.
Are you really saying none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you volunteered.
I wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is...
Cosplay, role players, and one other section that hasn't been mentioned yet are all represented in a way.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
The other section that hasn't been mentioned yet, they're the actual murderers, right? Like in the real world?
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so
Yeah.
I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
No.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Amazing. Exactly what you guys were saying. So much growth.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
That video is a perfect representation of the roleplay side of the community. That's cool.
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Whoa, what am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
I have no memory of that as well.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Yeah, I'm sure they can't give them their memories back from real life. Because they can only implant memories, so they can't actually recover
I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough! That reaction!
You fell into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support. However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
So they just gave him a virus?
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What? Are...
Then, what about Danko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
And there's the shippers of the the shippers, of course.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
The Phantom Triforce, yeah, the trifecta, of course.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Yo, don't we all?
And who could
Even
forget
Claire
Kato's inspiring
DeLune.
line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Fucking hell, Kaito. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna kill everyone and win. It's all a lie? Hey, maybe the real Danganronpa was the friends we made along the way. The real reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is
There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in anything.
That's the best reaction you've heard.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
I hate getting through.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
It is all about despair, but it's also about hope.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
No, they flock to see hope overcome that despair. That was what the first two games were all about.
There looks so happy. See?
S tier despair. Despair, 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 ultimate despair. Despair has to be something, 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 something. What is this? Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
Is that what the appeal of Danganronpa is? I really thought that it was all hope. Hope in despite the despair.
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
In a way, the true masterminds were us. Yeah, exactly. We're the
Go ahead and
masterminds.
stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Man, imagine if the world was actually that obsessed with Danganronpa. That'd be crazy.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Instead, we're just cringe.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
Despair or dice. Imagine. Yeah, imagine all the cringe that would exist.
Everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
I can't wait for this all to have been revealed to be a lie itself.
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. That roll on the R though. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Oh, I guess that's the end of the game. Thanks for watching. Pitch Black Lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. Wait, what? Well, I guess I got the bad end. Oh well. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always... Oh, this is Cuba speaking. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that was a mistake. So I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Save this situation? Yeah. Hit no? I didn't want to save over my actual save. Alright, I really have to take a piss, so I'll be right back, and we'll figure out how to salvage everything. So I will be right back, and I'm going to hit an ad before I go. Alright, I am back. I also have food because it has been 6 hours or more since I've eaten. Okay, so if I just continue, it should do a thing, right? Should ask me the bad end. I feel that lol. Yeah. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Remedy this situation? Select no again on remedy? Can I have worse end? Yes. No hit, yes. Okay. you said no. You said yes. Damn delay. Yeah, I waited. Remedy the situation, yes.
I hear your voices, crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Hell yeah. She
I
goes
will
back.
not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Let's keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Wait, are we actually gonna play with Kibo now?
Hope? What? You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I'm just gonna put it on auto while I eat.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Wait, excuse me?
Surrogate?
Kibo's the audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then the inner voice is actually...
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
I don't know if I'd be disappointed if I had to participate only through Kibo.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
I mean, I do like the fact that Kibo's just like, I mean, you know, I listen to my inner voice, and it was just people.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Yeah, obviously.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Mom said it's my turn on the Kibo.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
So is Kibo actually a robot?
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Man, I feel so sorry for the outside world. I would hate to only be able to see things through Kibo's perspective.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
It really makes you feel like Spider-Man, you know?
And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
Alright, I am done eating.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Yeah, that's the true meaning of Danganronpa.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches carriers.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
Yeah.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Kibo, Ultimate Hope Robot. Hope has been recorded in the model pad. You can now view it in the treatment. Alright, let's do that. Let's do just that. Oh, the outside world doesn't want despair. It wants hope.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Is hope not popular?
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
That is what Danganronpa is all about.
Settle this how?
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start
The plot twist is shitty in your opinion? That's fair.
But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever,
far together, let's just do one last vote.
'Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Ooh, do we get to actually choose?
What?
This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
If everyone is fictional, why did Tsumugi get Cosbox when she dressed as Kaede? It's because she cosplayed as herself cosplaying with Cosbox. You can already. She said that she becomes the character, so therefore she used her cosplay prowess to cosplay as herself cosplaying with Cosbox.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
It's hope, it's despair, it's hope, it's despair, it's hope, it's despair.
This is great! Outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
And also, like, it takes away from everything that happened up until now when you think about it all being fictional. I mean, it is all fictional anyways. Yeah, I get that it kind of cheapens the characters a bit, but I mean, if you think about it, it is real to them still. Just because their memories and everything is wrong, doesn't mean what they went through is necessarily less impactful. But I mean, it does kind of cheapen it. I get that.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
Your headcanon is the first 3 were real and were being covered up by the next 50.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
That's true.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
Tara, please go away.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah, how about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I already know my answer. We saved the girls.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
Yes, easily.
I sacrifice myself! What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
I feel like Maki would sacrifice herself. Like, she would be the one to do that. But...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
Ah, I think it's interesting that Aoi is the one to say that, because in the the alternate ending of the first game, she was one of the people who survived and stayed in the school forever.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together. Please.
Yeah, everyone will feel so much better once they vote for Kibo.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh, that's Panic Debate.
The world outside of crazy will live on forever! This killing game will end in despair!
Oh, do I just have to shoot at despair every time?
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair!
Alright, did I lose? Is that how that worked? That's right, it's a story that ends with despair. Ah, we destroy all of it. And I will save it.
This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to
Wow, I'm fucking garbage. Oh, Master Silencer. Shut up, Monokuma. Oh, my game is lagging. That's not fair. Alright, I didn't miss that time.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Fuck. Can I lie about despair? Or lie about hope? That would be mean. No, Kibo's not allowed to lie. He's a robot. Alright, whatever. I forgot about that again. Alright, I'm just gonna keep missing, clearly. Despair, despair, despair. Alright, so that one we got easy. This one we do that. And we hit. Fuck. Man, why is this so hard? It's over here now? Wow, I missed the last one. I missed.
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is
Yeah, I missed again. The problem is I don't have enough focus, and I'm bad at the game. Yeah, he does do another one. I forgot. I sped up too much that time. Man, hope is really hard. Maybe we should just let despair win. Alright, I forgot about that one again. Oh my god, finally! General Kenobi.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Yeah, like I said.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
That sounds about
I
right.
have to sacrifice my life. I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry.
My darling assassin.
I've already
Yeah,
made
that
up my
sounds
mind.
alright.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean? What?
One vote for Kibo.
I reject that hope.
Oh shit.
heroes. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, that is the whole point of
reason this
Danganronpa.
madness has gone on 53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see?
Oh, I did it again.
Only choice.
Every time. I see the white and I'm like, I need to do it.
53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. I will cut down your words.
I will cut down your words.
Despair takes everything from people. Even their
Kibo's
strength
not
to
gonna
press
lose.
onward.
Hope lives on. Kibo is hope. Shuichi is the cycle of despair. Things are getting interesting. The fight's just starting.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again and after surviving, then the punishment must be to participate in the next one.
This is it!
This is it!
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last Killing Game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the Killing Game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The Killing Game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
So what's the right answer here?
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
What? No.
That's how the Killing Game has gone on 53 times.
The Killing Game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the Killing Game. How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the Killing Game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this Killing Game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
Oh shit, he's gonna do the ring and he's gonna come and kill me.
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the Killing Game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for Hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this Killing Game.
You can't stop it! Danganronpa ends! I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
So is there no argue or agree points? Can I lie? Oh, I can! Haha! Perjury! We had to lie, I'm pretty sure, because it was Hope. We had to lie about it.
Kiba, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Show us Maki Roll!
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
I got $10 for writing out Hope.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Oh, sorry guys, I guess I gotta turn the game off.
Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
They're gone everywhere. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending.
Literally the definition of picking or. Or.
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive. Now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Hope or despair. Shuichi. Or.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
You can put an end to this killing game. You can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I use our lives has been added, has been reported to Monopod.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against...
I'm gonna put an end to it.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, And all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
It's not really suicide. It's more of an execution.
Perhaps that thought is just another way of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Nah, that'd be boring.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight. Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor will be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, I...
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
True.
It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for you!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Oh. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Believe in myself.
I have to believe in myself.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
But it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
I mean, that's not true. Fiction could definitely change the real world.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We
already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Man, that seems worse.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time.
Oh, okay.
This game is gonna keep going.
Okay. Oh, it's only 20-second timer left. Okay.
To end?
Time up.
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this I definitely won't let you!
I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Hangman's Gambit start. I assume the word is game. Game over.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Look, this game is actually being used to waste time now. What?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
No, what must you never give up?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Are you gonna break off the
Does the outside
antenna?
world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Sibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
Oh no, you totally can.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives? But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change! What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo?
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I cannot fight with you till the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
What it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
That's us. We're the voices of the outside world.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Wow, I'm doing bad.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is wrong, but
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
our lives are not our lives. Oh.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
Not
ever.
pointless. Our lives are.
Not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. Ultimate despair. Death makes the ending sucks. Ultimate despair.
Final blow.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Danganronpa. Oh shit. Fucked up. Let's will end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Who cares if they die? They're not real. Kill each other already. Despair! 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 We want more of the Killing Game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
There we go.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing Game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! That's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Alright, so now we just don't vote. Vote for Maki. Yeah, vote for Maki. That's the correct decision in this case.
Alright, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next Killing Game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the Killing Game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the Killing Game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
No one voted, not even Kibo. Yep. That was pretty obvious. Let's try out. All rise. How did we get A's for everything? Even the one that we fucked up so many times?
What? Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting. What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Ooh, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this? The world has changed.
That's
Huh?
true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. They rejected this killing game. What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game? Full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends? It's going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Oh, everyone's tuning out. Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending. There's no way to end This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see. Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer. But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we were just fictional characters someone made up, we were able to change the world. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right? A cosplay cat
Everyone!
criminal? Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Mugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Man, Kibo's so cool now. Alright, but are these the real credits though? Because it's just naming the characters. So it seems like this is in-game, like in-game credits. These aren't the credits for us. Oh, Leon. And everyone else. Alright, well, now that they've basically said, I kind of get why people hate this one. Yeah. I get it too. So yeah, they better not make another Danganronpa game, or else this one was completely pointless. Overall, I like the game. The Last Class Trial, it was good at times, and it did kind of drag on, which I guess is the point. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Because I did like a lot of the stuff. Like, everything up to Kibo being the ultimate hope robot and, like, the character change there. But once it started to be, like, multiple character swaps and stuff, and just waiting and stuff, like, I appreciate it. But it just, you know, it stopped holding my attention as much. Which, again, is kind of the point, I think. Yeah, I appreciate some of the twists, and like they couldn't really do much after the twists were revealed, really. So like it had to go this way. There's literally no other way it could have went. So I get that. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Yeah, I would still say that the second game is my favorite. I liked some of the characters in this one. And the game overall was good. I can't say I hate it. Can't say I hate the game. I can't even say I hate the class trial. Because there were a lot of good moments in it. There were just some stuff that was kind of annoying. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the credits are done and see if there's more afterwards. Can I skip these credits? Alright, I guess we're just waiting. I assume there's probably something at the end, even if it's not like too much. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh, there it is. Credits are over. Ah, obtained a new theme, Danganronpa 53. You've acquired a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa Employee Badge. Variety Edition. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend you save the game. Yes. And I'm going to save it right over here. Chapter 6 end. Okay, I guess that is the end then. Oh, why can I not press the knee button? Oh. Oh, that's why. I was trying to press stuff and it wasn't doing anything. The end. Yeah, sure it is.
Somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world? Or after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were so silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Or is it?
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it. Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die. But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Didn't Kibo save us? Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted? Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live? That's right. In addition to ending all of this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right? Ah, if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie. Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay criminal, a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must be copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed? What? You don't know? Ah, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them. So Tsumugi lied about the whole world being just fiction. What? A surprise ending? No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean, that? What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived. Huh? What am I wearing? Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really? Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly.
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. Ah, but I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah. What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. There might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can't get at it from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we chose to accomplish. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Danganronpa. The end. There's the end. Spike Chainsaw. Alright, can I actually press a button now? I can. Load game. Chapter 6 end. Yes. Talent plan. Train the students of Hope Peak Academy. Oh, we're missing something. Strengthen your bonds with your fellow students. Say salmon? Alright. So yeah, that seems like it's the actual end of the game itself. And now all we have are like the extra modes. So what does actual extra do? Enjoy additional content that's like yeah, event gallery and all that shit. Watch private scenes between you and your classmates, oh yeah. So yeah, that is that, I suppose. Yeah. Overall, a good game. The ending is fine. I'm okay with it. I have no problems with it one way or the other. Like, no strong emotions one way or the other. Yeah, I mean, it was certainly a game. Yeah, I guess that's it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Let us find someone to raid then. That's one way they can end the series. Yeah, exactly. If they make any more after this, well, if that is the game, if they make anything more after it, it kind of ruins, like, the message behind this one. Yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, at least. Alright, I'm just gonna raid Neon Harper again then. Oh, did they just log off? Oh, well, they're there. Yeah, so if you want to follow Discord, Twitter, all that stuff, you know how it be. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Next stream, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I have work. I don't know how long that'll take, or how I'm going to be feeling. But we are definitely going to play Persona 5 at some point in the week. Maybe I'll start on Thursday. Because I currently am not scheduled for work on Thursday, so I can start Persona 5 on Thursday at maybe around 2 or 3, and then me and Kyle should be switching at about 6:30, 7 back to Minecraft speedruns. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I hope everyone has a good day, morning, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye! Oh wait, actually, fucked up. 1 second before we raid. There we go. Alright. So yeah, now we're actually going to raid. It is real this time. Bye!